Alright, it's time for some more Dragon Quest II HD-2D remake. Nice, I remembered that I started too. Alright, last time we made it to Moonahan. We immediately saved it. Time to explore the town. Divine Dagger. Place underneath Moonbrook. Why is there a bank inside the church? That's weird. Oh, is this Tomboa place? Ultimate first, second, third, and fourth? Is this just pure RNG? Or I wonder if it's based on the Golden Claws. We have 9? Jeez, those are pretty good. Wow. Got a big victory on the first try. I thought for a second there, I was like, did we get the top prize? But no. First class, not the ultimate one. That's pretty good though. You could probably save scum this. Unless it's determined when you pick up the balls. Gambling. Second class. Dancer's costume. Get lots of antidote herbs. How much do we have? 2 left? Now the dancer's costume? Damn. 3 dancer's costumes. First, we didn't get any magic waters. Huh? We got a dog with us! Sweet. Okay, so there's a door in... Where's this town called again? Moonahan. Don't have that down yet. Why is he just hanging out behind the town? Torque of Truth. That an accessory? Dazzled. Ooh. Osmir. It's funny though, we never had Rosmir in Dragon Quest 1, that was in 3. Oh, there's so much shit we could buy here. Wait, what are you talking about? You're exclusively an item, sometimes also trade weaponry. Oh, you're saying item shops sometimes have weaponry? I guess I haven't been checking that. Real quick, let's turn in those Timbo tickets before we buy weapons or anything. Cool. What was that about? Oh, it went up a rank. We got another edge boomerang. Pretty pricey sword. Actually, it's probably... Head boomerang's probably better than that. You know, just in case we'll sell one of them. I think I'm better off buying him the small ones, right? Actually, I'll hang on to that just because we don't have too many armors. Watch this, now I'm gonna win the claws. Oh, it's the first red one. Magic water or whatever. So I take it you need to get one of those crits, get a golden one, and it'll upgrade to the ultimate. Okay. Yeah, they said there's a place to the east that was destroyed. We're exploring some of these like paths and everything. Stealing the clothes off a dead zombie doesn't seem like a good idea. Oh shit, this goes around, actually. What am I thinking? I didn't realize it went around like that. Yeah. Big strength upgrade. Oh shit, I don't have any Chimera wings. Should probably remedy that when I'm back in town. Somnolent? Zap? Nice. Whoops. Really? Right next to the town? Before I forget, let's buy some Chimera wings. I do have one, apparently. Was it just hidden in my inventory somewhere? Oh, maybe I found it recently? It's possible that I got it off one of those enemies and was not paying attention. So it was at the bottom of my inventory. I bet I don't get those claws until, like, it's not useful anymore. Okay, this time I guess we'll go the other way. I didn't realize they weren't connected. I wasn't paying attention. What are this, like the ruins of the town or whatever that are over here? And then go over this way.
How about you?
Boomerang's pretty good. Bad boom.
How about you?
Yeah, ruins of a town here. Anything else around?
How about you?
There's a rock over here, and I saw an item over on the left.
Yeah. How about you?
Hmm. Is that it here? Just weird that these hidden spots, they feel like they were more useful in 3. What do I write here? Northeast of whatever those rooms are gonna be called. I guess I could wait and find out the name. Northeast, when I find the name of the runes, I'll plunk it in there. Poison Moth Knight. Dang. Deserted village. Okay, write that down. I'll just put the village. There's gonna be a locked door here too, so we're gonna have to write that down too. Overgrown town. Witness something terrifying, you say? Seed of strength. Do I want to give it to him? Yeah, sure. Okay, so locked door in deserted village. Gonna have to start a new note soon of these. Chain whip. Doubt that's better than what he has. Oh, it is. It's one better. What the hell? I had to win that in the Tambola. Wait, though. Never mind. Whip is a group of enemies, not all enemies. Difference. And I don't think that difference is worth 1 damage. I mean, I guess it is. You know what I mean. Not worth switching it for 1 damage. Leather cape. Wait, bad luck. Is that cursed? Nothing there, I guess. You probably need to find out about something story-wise. There's no treasure here? This one is suspicious. Guarantee you there's hidden treasure here, but don't have any way of finding it. What am I calling this? South of... what is that town? Moonahan. Oh, what the hell is that thing? Smog.
Yeah. Yeah. How about you?
Hey, I guess the fact that this castle is on the map is because of the Moonbrook. Yeah, of course, there's something up here. Ooh. Go up to my guy. Stamina? Give that to him. His crits are mostly, or yeah, luck is mostly crits, so might as well give it to my guy. He's gonna be attacking more often.
How about you?
Hmm. That is some big strength increase. Whistle. summon enemies whenever we want now. A super amazing ability. Yes, this place has seen better days. What's that?
Goddess. Do you remember coming here when we were children? It was resplendent. Flowers as far as the eye could see. Shining marble from ceiling to floor. The Queen, so beautiful, before her untimely passing. Now all that remains is this. I never imagined for a moment that the devastation would be so extreme. This is too much. We can but pray that the king and the princess escaped in time. Come, let us explore further.
Oh, we're just going automatically.
Your Majesty?
It's a ghost.
How so? My kingdom ruins.
Your Majesty, we are here.
No redemption. Evil such as this. Daughter, my beloved daughter, I beg of thee, live.
He was already gone. I did not know what it meant to die. For a kingdom to fall. To have everything that one holds dear taken. Why? Why would anyone?
Oh.
What was that? Could there yet be survivors? Quick! Let us hurry to the courtyard. The noise came from there.
Obviously, we gotta loot around for treasure. Okay. Need to start a new note here. Okay, so... One chest. Go. I'm gonna take a quick break here. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I didn't think that would work. These enemies just remind me of that fog boss that was really annoying. Mini metal. Oh. It keeps not working. Whoops, wrong person. They stole the treasures. Except for this one. Undead Undoer Scroll. Ooh. I mean, give it to either or. Well, I feel like he already has magic that'll probably deal with undead guys. Should probably give it to my guy. Cause Zap usually hurts undead. Plus my guy's whole thing, his abilities, is kinda 7 MP though. Yeah, crack and zap work on undead. I don't know why that section of this music reminds me of April Night 3 for some reason. There's like a song that has some like similar vibes to it. Scholar's cap. Holy lance. Neither are for him. Effective against undead. There's a part of me that's wondering if maybe I should put that on here, because there might be a boss fight coming out. Those who appear smarter than, or like to appear smarter than they are. More defense and some big wisdom ups.
How about you?
Three of these walls. Oh no. Pillar.
It must have been the sound of rubble or some such falling. There's no life here. Not anymore. Well, save this lone flower. Do you remember that town we passed on our journey here? I suggest we visit it on our way home. If the princess or anyone else survived, mayhap someone there might know.
Are they saying that because I went there?
Hi.
Hi. Flower's talking to me.
High east to the shrine. Find her.
Talking flowers.
Well, that clearly was not the king. Whoever
Could
it
be,
was,
you don't know.
it would seem they have other plans for us. A shrine to the east, was it? It is the rummest thing, though. I am certain I have heard that voice before. I just cannot place it. But what I do know is that our quest is not done yet. Eastwards we go.
Yeah.
I knew you would agree. You feel it too, do you not? We can trust her. Anyhow, let us take our leave. I would fain be gone from this mournful place.
Down here. Treasure. Full moon ring. He says luck. Missile retardant blouse. Okay, you need to write down that there's 2 chests down here. I didn't realize I was going the right way when I was going around here. I was looking for treasure.
How about you?
Oh. Hmm.
How about you?
All that for medicinal herb. And some money. What is that in the fountain? Clearly something in there. Oh yeah. That's the area in the east, but didn't they want me to go back to... I think we're just better off going to the east, although... Oh, we could heal up, but... I guess if we just level up, it'll be fine. Gotten into a lot of battles today.
How about you?
Oh yeah, of course, last time he killed 2 of them. Roundhouse kick. So now he's got an ability that hits everything. Our whole group. Pretty good when he doesn't have a boomerang. Nice. I wonder when we finally find the mini metal guy. Took a while in the first one. Okay. What do I call this? South of Shrine? See if I can find a name for the shrine. Swamp Shrine. This looks like fun. Riz scroll. Nobody can learn it. That's interesting. I guess the monsters never found this. Rosmere. He really wants me to go there. So is he talking about the ruins, or is he talking to Moonahan? Probably Moonahan, right? Where's that dog that followed us? Oh yeah, didn't that happen the first time we came here? Guess I missed that. Where did we find that dog anyway? I remember I talked to a dog and it started following me. Didn't she mention something about it? Wait a second, we never went over there. Oh, I guess that's past the area. There's the dog. It's got a little quest marker on him. Use Ra's mirror? Because I remember we kept doing this in 3. It's the princess! It broke! After all these years.
Where am I? Cousin Middenhall! Cousin Cannock!
Princess! Praise the Almighty!
But why are you... and why am I...
Well, Moonbrook was attacked, and...
But of course, countless fiends have set upon the castle. Father needs my help. Quickly, cousins, we must hide to Moonbrook's defense. Wherefore do you tarry so?
We are but recently returned from the castle, or what remains of it. We found no survivors.
This cannot be. Oh, my apologies. I seem quite unable to stand.
There is nothing to apologize for. You have been through so much. You must rest. Come, we will carry you.
I know not how to thank you. I feel much more myself now.
And full glad am I to hear it. May I suggest we rest here for the night before making for Middenhall in the morning? You can stay there in safety till all this is over.
No, I will not. I will not rest until Hargon is dead.
Nice.
Hargon? The name feels somewhat familiar. Yes. He was the villain behind the sacking of Renderak, was he not? You mean to say that he was behind the attack on...
I do. Moonbrook fell by his hand. I shall be ever grateful to you for restoring me to my senses. But I did not survive to be locked away in a gilded cage. Besides, neither Cannock nor Middenhall will ever be truly safe while the High Priest yet lives. This is why I must have his head.
I like her.
It is as you say, Princess. Nowhere is safe anymore. No matter how our fathers fortify our kingdoms against these fiends, we should always be living in fear. And I, for one, balk at it. Don't you, cuz? Your cause is ours, Princess. Together we shall restore peace to this fair realm. True peace.
It pleases me immeasurably to hear it.
And yet, I ask that you allow us to return to Cannock and Middenhall first. Our fathers bade us report what we discovered here, and I would not disappoint them.
Yes, of course. If I might ask something of you in turn, I would visit Moonbrook Castle. I must needs see the aftermath with mine own eyes.
Sure.
For now, I think it best we all get some rest while we can. We have much to do on the morrow.
Gonna be a lot of Chimera wings.
Wake up. Sorry, I know you are tired, but there is a matter of much import I would discuss with you. Would you step outside with me a while?
Hmm. Where did he go? Why does everyone in this family keep disappearing? He was a cat.
My apologies. I did not want to risk the princess overhearing us. I have been thinking. We are all three of us descended from the hero of legend, are we not? And come the morrow, we embark upon a quest to end the ambitions of the fiendish High Priest Hargon. At first I deemed it destiny. We three scions of Erdrick striving together for the same cause. Yet the more I thought upon it, the more my doubts grew. As the matter stands, we do not fight for the same cause she does.
What do you mean?
You and I fight to protect those we cherish, but she has already lost them. The princess fights to exorcise the grief and anger that cloud her heart. We may never be able to soothe the princess's pain, nor replace her family. But perhaps we can offer her another. Though I must say I doubt she will ever think of me as family when I am constantly calling her princess. Do you think she would bristle if I called her sweet cuz? Perhaps it is a little too familiar. Ah, cousin, then. Or perhaps simply by her name. On that matter, do tell me should I say something foolish. I can be an awful blunderer at times. Perhaps even most times. Thank you, cousin. We two make a fine team, and so shall we three.
I thought he was gonna ask me to ditch her.
Three paths lie before us. One to Cannock, one to Middenhall, and one to Moonbrook Castle. We must walk all three, but not necessarily in that order.
Quite. Let us take our leave.
Nice. Party grows.
Just a moment. If we are to travel together, then I see little need to stand on ceremony. Pray, call me cousin. Or, if you would rather, sweet cuz.
Nice.
Ha! Did you hear that? I was right all along. It is destiny.
Did it literally do the jingle twice just to say call her cousin? It's level 11. She has mid-heal. Zoom! Whoosh. Dig! How does dig work in this? And nose for treasure. Call of the Wilds. should probably let her have that. She's got the better magic. Plus he has better defensive ones to save up. Dancer's costume. Riz. Actually, isn't it? I'm trying to remember what I had it set to. That doesn't matter, I guess. Oh, wait. Oops. Oh, yeah, actually, we need to... Well, we need to go back to everywhere anyway. Let's just do them in that order, I guess. One more treasure on this level. What's this about? New items. Huh. One more. Oh, yeah, the chest. Problem with not having the other one though. Just all that highlight shit. It could be anywhere. Could always wait until later to go crazy on this. Where could there be a treasure? Spending way too long on that. We'll wait until later, I guess. Oh, there could be stuff over here. Gonna drive me nuts, that's for sure. That makes me feel better. I didn't even check the buildings. 7 more! Yeah, they're all behind shit.
Princess of Moonbrook, it is truly a relief to see thee well. Thou hast done me right proud in seeing the princess safely back to us, my son. And you, young Canuck, thy father sent tidings of thine own heroism. I thank thee for resolving to accompany my son on his travels. I do not doubt that he is greatly emboldened by thy company.
Alas, Moonbrook is...
I see. So Hargon is indeed abroad once more. We must give thanks at least that thou wert delivered safely unto Middenhall, Princess. Thou hast suffered much, but thou wilt suffer no longer while I yet live. Pray, remain here in the castle, that no further danger might befall thee.
Thou hast my thanks, Majesty. And yet I cannot accept this kindness. I am resolved to journey with my cousins, to see that Hargon pays for his crimes.
Thou art? We know not even where Hargon is to be found, and yet you would seek him out wheresoever he may be and slay him.
We would, and we will not be swayed. We will fight to the last to see that none of the other realms suffers the fate that befell Moonbrook. For we are the descendants of mighty Erdrick, and this is our duty.
Indeed it is, and I applaud your recognition of it. Why, I'm halfway inclined to accompany you myself.
And yet thou must needs remain here and guard thy realm. We understand, Majesty. None can know when the Horde might strike again.
You
I
speak
mean,
the
you can
truth,
protect
of
the other
course.
castle.
My duty lieth here in Middenhall. The duty of ridding us of foul Hargon and returning peace to this world must fall to you, young heroes. I await your triumphant return. Thou wilt prevail, my son. Thou must. This shall prove, should such proof ever be required, that thou art of the royal line of Middenhall. May it aid thee in thy quest.
Mark of Middenhall. Oh, let me guess, we're gonna get a mark of each place. Where is there an item? Am I missing something? Oh wait, the bag. I didn't even see that. How did I miss that twice? I really should be waiting until I get like keys and shit to do this, but it's fine. That's the chest. Oh wait, whoops. What am I doing? Why is there an item there? I didn't go up this way? I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Got new world map music. New items here too. Nothing important though. I should think about buying some more of that stuff that was in town though. This guy's got new stuff too. Sure. Oh yeah, I guess I can sell more of this shit now that I know what we need and don't need. I'll keep the dangerous costume and shit just in case. I hope we have enough wizard staffs though. Oh, I didn't check that one. God, I picked that up and didn't look at it. Spells from being sealed away. I think it's fun. Book of Evasion? Amazing that the dancer's outfit was not needed for more than 2 seconds. One more treasure. I don't know if there's a chest in here or not. Hold on. The door in the king's room and the chest in the jail. I don't know. Might still be an item around that's just normal. Okay, there we go.
Princess, full glad am I to see thee whole and hale. But what of thy father?
Alas, I alone escaped the assault on Moonbrook.
It cannot be. It simply cannot be. Mighty Moonbrook.
We can only imagine what thou hast suffered, dear child. If there is aught we might do.
You are kind indeed, all of you.
So, where next? Journeyest thou to Middenhall?
The three of you alone mean to take on foul Hargon?
Better that than to live in fear. To live in a world governed by fear.
Valiant words indeed, my son. But this is not a fight that may be walked away from with mere cuts and bruises. Knowing this, thou would still venture forth to face him? Truly, the blood of mighty Erdrick doth flow through thy veins.
Watch over these lands in my absence, father. Over Cannock itself, over Gwaelin's Gate, over the lakes and the lands beyond. We know not when the fiends might strike again.
Fear not, my son. Though I grew complacent in the face of such long-lasting peace, I suffer that affliction no longer. Cannock's defenses will be redoubled. Thou needest not worry on that score.
Ah, one more thing before we depart. The monsters we encountered spoke of sigils. It seems they seek them out. Know you of what they might be?
Sigils? Did they mean perhaps the 5 great symbols of power made so long ago by mighty Erdrick?
I mean, Erdrick
I have
didn't
heard
really
tell
make
of
them.
these.
The fairies did.
Though they seem to the naked eye as mere stones,
Oh, I guess
they
wait. No.
impart great power upon those who wield them. Power destructive and redemptive both.
Wait, yeah, we built them in the first game. That wasn't. Erdrick's heir built them.
But why should the monsters be at such pains to acquire them? Do they covet that self-same power, perhaps?
We can only guess. As to the fiend's motive, and alas, as to the whereabouts of the sigils. For it is not known where or in whose keeping mighty Erdrick left them.
But wheresoever they may be, they cannot be suffered to fall into the hands of those who would use them for evil. And if Hargon's minions do indeed mean to make them their own, then in seeking them out, perhaps Hargon too might be found.
Perhaps indeed. We shall endeavor to discover all that might be known about them.
One last thing before thou departest. This will make proof of thy bloodline to any who might seek such proof.
Mark of Cannock.
Thank you, father, mother. Now, I must away to adventure.
May fortune follow thee, beloved son. And shouldst thou ever find thyself in need, do not hesitate to return to us here.
Problem is, there's another level. Backtracking for treasure. It's mostly for mini medals, honestly. Because you never know when there could be like a bunch of mini medals that we miss. I won't go back to the secret spots just yet, though, until we get the other one. This is just to make sure we didn't miss any important items. Most of the time it's not important though, like that. I can't remember, those both lead outside, right? What we found all this holy water for. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. One more treasure on this level. Where could this be? Did I spend a million years looking for one treasure in an old cave? Wait, what is this place? Cave of the Lake? Lake Cave 2 chests. You know what, we'll just put a pin in that then, because there's chests in there. We'll be back when we have keys, basically. Four treasures? Although, yeah, never mind, I can't check that one area, that little island. Oh, we're here. There's 6 of them? I guess because I was buying all that shit.
Yeah!
I wonder if the prizes change at some point. I feel like if I get all the prizes, I should save the rest of them.
Yeah!
Getting lots of dancers' costumes. At least they sell for a decent amount. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Where to next? Why does that north area look suspicious? Oh! That's the mini medal. Right, it's a locked door. Oh, is that what that is then, the fountain? Or mark of birthright or whatever? You gonna see her father's ghost? Maybe he can finally rest.
Can this truly be the self-same throne?
Is aught the matter?
My father kept the mark of Moonbrook here, the emblem of the crown, but it is gone.
What? You do not mean the monster stole it?
I cannot say for certain, though I can think of no other explanation.
Princess!
Huh? Who is that?
Chancellor! Guards! You are alive!
And so art thou! Oh, Highness, I thought that we had lost thee.
Words cannot express how my heart soareth this moment.
The feeling is certainly mutual. 'Tis a miracle that you are unharmed.
I just noticed those rats in the bottom right corner.
No
with the red
miracle,
eyes.
Highness. Only happenstance. When the fiends attacked, we were leagues northwest of here, making for Rippleport at thy royal father's behest. Were it not for this, we too would surely have...
Why Rippleport?
The town is a maritime gateway to the rest of the realm. His Majesty had hoped to expand our trade routes, and sent us to inquire about securing ships for said purpose.
This sounds precisely the sort of place we ought to visit. With a vessel of our own, we could hunt our quarry across the realm. Though I confess, I haven't the slightest inkling how one might go about securing a ship.
It shameth me to admit it, Highness, but neither do I. Alas, our journey to Rippleport ended at the Dragon's Horns.
The pair of towers on the road to the west, beyond the plains.
Indeed, Princess. A great stretch of water lieth betwixt the two, one far too wide to swim across, and, well, without a boat.
Blast! For a moment I thought our next destination was decided. To Rippleport, and thence to sail the seas in search of High Priest Hargon. But if we cannot even reach Rippleport, how are we to find him? Let alone slay him?
You mean to? Lo, Princess, thou art a beacon of hope for us all. Alas, so long as the strait remaineth unpassable...
Chancellor, forgive the intrusion, but dost thou recall the time His Majesty leapt from the highest tower of the castle?
Thou speakest of father.
Indeed. Our kingdom is home to a cloak known as the
right.
Windbreaker, said to allow its wearer to glide through the skies. One day, His Majesty decided to test the theory.
That's kind of reckless.
If thou rememberest, His Majesty came down leagues from the castle. And so I thought, if one were to leap from the top of the Dragon's Horns wearing the Windbreaker, one might yet reach the far bank.
An inspired proposal. Though, wherefore didst thou neglect to share this when we were by the towers?
For that we did not have the Windbreaker with us, milord. And furthermore, for that I feared how an aerial voyage might bear upon thy aged frame.
Ah, yes, well...
The princess and her companions, however, should have no such concerns.
We shall use this windbreaker to soar across the strait to Rippleport, shall we not?
Yeah.
In that case, allow me to bequeath this unto thee, Princess. There lieth a tower to the southeast, known as the Pillar of the Winds. It houseth the Windbreaker that was once thy father's. This key will grant thee entrance.
Thieves' Key! Why would you give that to me now, after I've already backtracked a bit?
Pray allow us to handle matters here in Moonbrook, Highness. As for thine own journey, thou must follow the whispers of thy heart.
I shall, Chancellor. Come then, cousins, to the Pillar of the Winds.
All red doors and treasure chests. Five treasures on this level! Oh, do I want to go looking for that or should I wait? Well, there's one. Technically, we already found that one, but... Yeah, in the basement there's more chests, but... I think on these treasures I should wait until we have the thing that lets you find hidden things. I don't think I'm gonna find them There's just too many. It could really be anywhere. Go down here and check this chest, I guess. There's one. Snooze stick. I guess I can cross that off. Thinking of a way to do that. Yeah, where could they possibly have hid 3 more items down here? I think I'm better off waiting. Although I think I might see one. I don't think I went down there. Or maybe I... No, wait. Oh, it's just like this? Yeah, we went over here. Oh shit, I didn't see that area either. I said I wasn't gonna obsess over it, but apparently I am. Okay, I forgot about that. So does she have that because she was a dog for a brief moment? Same with Nose for Treasure. That's kind of hilarious if that's their reasoning. Whoops, accidentally! I think I hit a shoulder button and actually sped up the battle. Yeah, I saw that little hook. Okay, it's possible we can get most of them then, if I'm looking at this other area. Did I search down there? Nice. Hawkeye Claw. Strike that's nigh on undodgeable, unblockable, and unstoppable, even when the user's dazzled. Ooh. Okay, so there's just one more. I'm assuming it's gonna be in that spot down there. Probably gonna hurt to get to this. Wait, is there... Oh yeah, we got that. Down here. Nothing down here? Would be a great place to hide shit. Well, either way, we got as many as we could right now. Now we gotta go back and backtrack areas. Although, it should be easier to find some of this shit. 2 doors. 1 blue, 1 red. Is what I've written down in the mall. I didn't write whether that's the... Yeah, I assume that's the castle, though. There's nothing in the town. I guess I'll always keep one dancer's costume and get rid of the others for... Hang on to that for now. You think it's time to get rid of the boomerang? Sure, why not? We have enough party members now, there's not that bad. I'll hang on to it though. should be able to go through this one. Right. So I guess, well, yeah, we'll update it after I grab this shit, I guess. Crackle? Is Crackle multi-target ice? It's got crack already. I'll give it to her. I wonder if you get multiples of the same scrolls later, or what? Can't talk to this guy. Okay, update this. I guess I'll write jail. Five of them are in there. Now, apparently there's a chest somewhere. I would assume somewhere just out in the open, right? It specifically says red chest that I wrote down, so yeah, there we go. Strength ring. Should I give that to him, or...? Sure. Now there is a well, but I think it's this blue chest that I wrote down. Where is there a well, though? Is that in town? Or is it that area? What well am I thinking of? Ah, the well out here. Yeah, this one's one of those ones. There's a chest in the end here. Extra money every time they win a battle? We could cool it on the cat suit, I guess. Get some extra money. Oh right, I didn't see that one. Or forget it. Aha! I used to write down shit. Mechanic stuff is all jail cells and blue chests and blue doors. White Cave, I didn't write down what type of chests they are. I just put 2 chests. Doesn't look like there's a chest here, though. That's gonna bug me. Could always get it on the way back out, maybe. Oh yeah, I think there are 2 chests at the end. Jeez. So, I guess... How am I gonna look for this item? Literally be anywhere. Man, I got lucky grabbing that there. Huh? Didn't imagine. Oh, we have 2 of them. That's why. I kind of want to give it to my guy because his MP is ridiculously low and he has a bunch of good skills. just gonna leave my note that says the door because that's the door now. Defizzle. Still 2 treasures in this town. I thought they'd be over here. I wonder what's in there. I've got to search everywhere. I could just wait until I get the find item ability. Feels like I've been pretty thorough here. I'm surprised I'm missing 2 items. Checked all these areas multiple times. Yeah, fuck it. Oh! Of course. Now that reinvigorates me to find the last one. Where the heck could it be? I'll just write down that it's an item here. Ultimate. Oh shit, I wasn't looking! I was looking at my notes. Nice. Sweet. So can... Yeah, just checking, only you can equip it. Jeez. Bring monsters running from all around, that's a little worrisome. So, more encounters? I wrote it in a really stupid way that there's one item here. Oh yeah, what am I doing? There's nothing. Oh, I didn't check for items here, I guess, right? One more treasure in the swamp. Okay. I'll just remember that for when I get that one ability. Six treasures. Oh, right, we can't go up there, right? Oh, is this where I'm meant to be going? West of here? Huh. Oh, we can't go anywhere west of here. Where are the dragon horns? Talking about down that area? Oh, there's also down there. I'm trying to remember where they told me to go. In the windbreaker, yeah, but... Let's go over here first. Sparring suit. Oh, is this... Oh, right. Okay. At least we found this place. Southeast of Moonbrook, okay. Pointy hat. Staff of anti-magic. Good fortune. We don't have one of these, so... Yeah, that guy only has one. Sucks to get rid of the iron axe, because we just bought the damn thing. Oh, right, we don't have... thing, but... I think we're strong enough for these guys, anyway. Increased encounter rate's probably gonna get annoying, but I'm sure it's fine. Just means more battles. The way I look at it, just means more experience, right?
Have at you!
Nice. Highly resistant to the effect, you say?
Have at you!
Really? Oh wait, they mean they want me to go up there, don't they? Oh my god, that red army.
at you!
Feel Winter's fight!
Nice.
Sure!
Going the wrong way.
Yeah! Have at you! Yeah!
It was kind of funny, we haven't fought too many boss fights yet in this game. And what I mean that is, we haven't fought any boss fights, have we? I guess they probably didn't add as many fights since this game is longer than the first game, like, originally. Although this game's still way longer, this version, than the original. From what I've seen.
Have at you! Yeah! Yeah! Have at you!
As Roundhouse Kick. See how good that is. That's not bad.
Now I'm angry!
Guess we see how strong Bang is. Not very.
Sure! Yeah!
Aha. So yeah, I guess I don't need to write this one. Well, I'm gonna write it down anyway, but I'm gonna put like an X next to it, so I know I definitely have all the items there. What do I say? East of, Pendon? I have it written down, but I have an X next to it telling me that I've gotten all the stuff.
Prepare to tremble!
Oh, I didn't realize she leveled up already. I was waiting for a level up and I was like, what's taking so long? I forgot about it.
Now I'm angry!
Check over here for some shit.
Have at you!
Hold on a second, I'm gonna turn on my fan. Hot here in my room. Why is there a dead end over here with nothing there? Oh no. Oh, I thought they'd all get attacks.
Now I'm angry! Have at you! Yeah! Sure!
This is such a long trip that we're taking right here.
Yeah! Yeah!
Feel Winter's fight!
Yeah! Yeah!
Ah!
What are islands and bridges over here? Who built all these bridges?
Have at you! Yeah! Yeah!
Big strength. Sap.
Prepare to tremble!
It feels like based on the experience we're getting, we're not going to level up for quite a while. Although the encounter rate right now is kind of insane.
Now I'm angry!
Ah!
thought he'd be strong enough to take him out. Guess we'll take the low path so we can see the high path. Or we're gonna end up taking both though. That mountain could be hiding something, though, is the one issue. Really?
How about you?
Getting a lot of herbs. I have a feeling I'm not gonna like having these claws on, but the encounter rate is insane right now. Quickly run over there. Nothing?
How about you? Yeah!
Tower.
I'm angry!
Killer of the Winds. Just get out of here and go heal up. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Five treasures on this level. I'm just realizing in my notes though, I never went back to one of the areas. I didn't check what door this was, like what type of door. Because you can't really see it, right? It looks like it might be blue. Okay, maybe I'll put a B there. Not a great idea to try to squeeze a bee in the middle of an area that I already wrote. It doesn't really look like a bee. 5 treasures. We got new enemies. Dirty Rat and oh, Scornet we already fought. having a weird flashback about this dungeon. Like when I played the last time I played this on stream, it was like the Switch version. I think I remember being sick during this dungeon. I was coming off a cold or something, and I could, like, my voice was, like, gone. I remember something about that. I just remember being in a dungeon that looks like this. I don't know why that pops in my head. God, that was so long ago too. Like that was years ago that I played this last. Oh, we got multiple stairways. It's one of these dungeons. Honestly, I probably shouldn't be using magic on these guys. Just since it's not even killing them. I'm trying to think, should I explore this entire floor, then go through the stairs, or should I poke my head out? I vote for poking my head up. Spinebreaker's not strong enough to take a werewolf on his own.
Have at you!
Nice. Mid-heal. She's about to level up, so... Poke my head up and see what's up here. Okay, so all the staircases lead to the same area here. Basically, as far as I know, like we can't tell if there's like destroyed floors or something. Entirely possible there is. Snap, crackle, poof. Where are these items? Ruby wristband. Just more defense? Oh yeah. my god, what is this fight right now?
Out of my sight!
Well, considering how many enemies there were. Tower ring. Curse rings. Okay, or one's done. Oh, what are you doing? Three? No, not the rat army.
How about you?
Really? For sure there'd be an item there. So just for fun, what's up here?
How about you?
Okay, the outside area is isolated. So how do I want to tackle this? Probably finish up this area first. Oh, but it's isolated from... Okay, I didn't realize you couldn't walk up there from here.
Have at you!
Still 3 treasures. Nice. Big strength increase. 2,000 for the next.
Now I'm angry!
Not the spells. There's a guy over there. Thorn Whip. Outdated whips. Any metal. Oh, right, there could be an item up there, actually. That was fun. They suddenly attack.
Have at you!
5.
How about you?
This encounter rate is really gonna get to me after a while. This claw is really increasing.
How about you?
At least they won't fall behind in level, I guess. Did I just see that appear? What was that about? Nothing?
How about you?
Where the hell are these items, is the big question.
How about you?
Oh, got some of them. Heck, both of them cut through the illusions.
How about you?
I think this is gonna be one of those situations where we're climbing down the tower from the outside.
Yeah.
Man, a lot of this place is just filler. Kind of crazy. Magical skirt. Assume that's for her. Reduces damage from enemy spells. Sure. Huh. I get rid of my extra money but have evasion on him? Wait, catsuit's better than iron? I feel like we're done with the catsuit though. Had it on for a while.
How about you?
Hey, some sort of boss over there. Looks like a lump wizard. Be nice to get that level up before we get there. Which we probably will because the encounter rate is insane right now. See a chest over there.
How about you? Yeah!
Windsickles. Huh.
How about you? How about you?
Nice. Tingle. That's healing paralysis, right? Even though I know there's nothing over here, I wanted to check it out.
How about you?
Oh. What's going on in this room? 4 chests. Did I guess right on the first go? So, treasure, but that's kind of hilarious. Zen? Oh, is that revive, but rarely? That is the precursor to Zing? Man, I have a decent amount of money. Sometimes at 1 HP. Only 1 treasure?
How about you?
So how do I get down to the other? This... Oh, from all the way down to the bottom? Or is that... I didn't even see the staircase all the way down to the bottom.
How about you? Yeah! How about you? Yeah!
Level 16. Sizzle. Hello. Well, Probably missed the treasure on that floor. Although there's the room below me, never mind. Yeah, that looks important. Whatever that, oh, is that the, yeah, that's the thing we come in here for. 2 treasures. Go away. Feeling pretty strong right now. Good place to be. Agility ring, you say? How important that is, but it'll help me get heals out quicker if I need them. Wait, no. Could also be in that area. So the one on the left goes all the way down to get the item I want. Going up to the top does what exactly? Goes up further. Oh, I guess we could. So we want to grab the windbreaker and then go to the top, maybe? I guess we'll see. Oh. Let's go.
We know more than slaves. First we are ordered to reduce an entire realm to lumps of rubble, then sent seeking trinkets hither and yon.
Lump Father?
And they were no easy marks, those plaguey moonbrokers. A monster deserves to rest the spell after slaughtering such stubborn clots.
You were among the fiends who assaulted Moonbrook.
He needs to use magic to turn around.
What brings little lumplings like you to such a place as this?
You will answer my question. Did you lay waste to fair Moonbrook?
Aye, but I did not rain down my spells of destruction alone. Half the cruelest clumps of fiend flesh I ever laid eyes upon were there.
You... No. My poor countrymen.
You are one of the lucky few who escaped our clutches, I take it. Then it was clearly not your wits that preserved you, Club. For only a lumpen fool would throw away a life so recently saved!
Look out!
Okay, what are we doing here? This would work on him. I don't have anything to actually hurt him though, ability-wise. Let's see what attack would do to him, since he's been sapped. Ooh, nice. Oof. Oh shit though, he's gotta use spells because he's got thing on. I gotta watch out. Oh, he's dying already. Ow.
Thank you! Me too!
Ow. Got his ass.
My poor people, slain by these horrors.
Huh. That's a new one, having voice lines after fighting a boss like that, but I guess 1 and 3 both had character, like 1 only had one character who didn't talk, and 3 had characters that you created yourself and didn't talk. But it makes sense that they would do something like that.
We did it! We laid the creature low! Huzzah! Is aught the matter?
To think that my people, my father, suffered at the hands of
Such a lumpy monster.
Forgive me. This is not behavior befitting one of Erdrick's line.
Nonsense. It would befit a hero far less to greet the loss of kith and kin with stiff-lipped stoicism.
Thank you.
Now come. The hour grows late. Let us turn in. I shall take the first watch.
I mean, it's not like those monsters are strong in here, right?
You must be tired, cousin. Come, allow me to take the next watch.
I'm not gonna say no to her.
I have lost much. That cannot be denied. But I am not alone. And for that, I am truly grateful.
Come, friends. The Windbreaker shall be ours this day. I shall eat my hat.
You don't have a hat. Oh man, did I miss a chest there then? Fuck. Well, now he's got a hat that he can eat. I wonder if that's why they put that there. Windbreaker. Yeah, so what is the roof of this place for then? So looking at this floor, where would they have hidden item? Oh, we haven't explored the bottom right, I guess, fully. There's still hope. No, I guess not. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Sure.
Have at you! Sure!
Or just... Oh, so this is just like an open area to escape, I guess? I guess I could write down that there's one item hidden in Pillar Ruins. Why 3F? Oh. There's no rooms that you can't get to, right? No. So wait, does it tell me on here? No. The 0 chests are not for that. I always forget I can hold the button and just teleport to the outside of a place.
Have at you! Sure!
Jeez.
Have at you!
Oh, nice. Double edge slash? Ah. That would have been good against that boss fight. I just realized, what am I doing? I could just teleport to the place I'm trying to go. Well, we're already here, though. Kind of. 4 more fights, right?
Have at you!
Oh my god. You know, we haven't actually had that many cutscenes in this where they're not talking. Do grow ever fiercer. Sweet. Okay. Up there, although I'm pretty sure that just leads to the fire shrine, right? Although, you know what? I'm not gonna save it just because I'm gonna be ending in 5 minutes anyway. So I'll save it then. Oh, damn. Are we gonna make it to this place in 5 minutes? Probably not. I'm gonna try, though. Are they gonna run away like they usually do? Seem a little easier to kill than they were in the first game. Got his ass. Wow.
How about you?
I mean, if they're not healing, if they're healing, they're not attacking, right? Here we go again. Damn, they give a lot of money. Jackanade? I figured that he might not be able to do that.
How about you?
Southern Dragon's Horn Oasis. Oh, that's gonna slow things down a bit.
How about you?
Nice. Swoosh and blow kiss. Aha! As soon as we get a boat, we have access to that, I guess. Still an item, right? Where are they gonna hide this? This place is gigantic. They could hide it anywhere. I don't understand when they do things like this. I guess we'll have to come back to that. What do I call this area? East of Oasis? This time I can actually write that there's one item in there. Still got a little ways to go. Crabber dabber doo! Oh my god.
The kingdom come!
Oh no.
Have at you! Yeah!
I just wanted to make it quickly to this oasis. But damn! The game is just like, no. You're not doing that today.
Have at you!
Tempted to take off the claws just for now. Oh my god, it's like I can't even take 2 steps.
Out of my sight!
course. It feels like these enemies are just here to delay me from getting to this area. Just because they know I want to end the stream. Zoom and Miracle Slash. Why do we need more than one person with Zoom? I've never understood that in these games. But... Of course, Miracle Slash is the one that heals you. Jeez. Let's just beeline straight for the... Oh, there's another temple here. We got a decent amount done today. Got a lot stronger. Started at level 10, we're level 17 now? Or 16? No. This is a good stopping point for the night. I'm enjoying this a lot, playing through this game. But that is it for me tonight. Back tomorrow with some police knots. Back on Wednesday with more of this. GG's. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.